Super Pants Gaming, what up? How you doing? So, big news for this my character. So, in the past, I want to say day, my womb gifts went crazy. Firstly, yesterday, I pulled a bunch on my tree, and I ended up getting how much. I ended up getting this first and foremost. This is currently like 14D. I'm gonna put that for 13 so someone buys it, but 13. But this isn't even this is not even the pricey thing I dropped, because like I dropped this and you can see it's pricey. But let me show you guys what I actually ended up getting yesterday. Double Foulborn Unnatural Instinct, and as you can see, I sold it for a lot of money. Oh, your mouse? Oh, what up? Oh, yeah, I do have to check your build, right? I just remembered. So we made a ton of divines this way, but that's not all. What else did we do? I mean, with that money, we got an awakened GMP, which was one of the last upgrades I wanted to make to the build to see how we felt. But also, we did some King's March. We did some King's Marching. And this morning I was thinking to myself, I had like 9 days plus on this treasury balance. Now it's down to 4 days, right? This morning was 5 days. These guys eat the fuck out of your gold. So I was thinking to myself, why should I even keep running them? Like, I should probably just start storing gold for my oh, we have a 50 mil shipment to send. That is huge too. Anyways, I was gonna say I should just keep this as is and stop running them for now until this number piles back up. Then, lo and behold, in one of the windows, I see this. So we got one of these from the mappers this morning, and I'm just like, okay, you need to try that hard to convince me to keep running the mappers. I was just on the fence. I didn't, I was just on the fence. I didn't say I was gonna stop, but as soon as that happened, I'm like, okay, so we just keep running them. Is what that means. Holy. And since then, I've been a big believer of default cathedrals. Just send your default cathedrals to your mappers. They know how to run that map. You shelved your Chieftain Dawnblow and pivoted to Crusader, which is much more enjoyable. Crusader. Do you mean Inquis? Who's Crusader? Oh, Guardian. Oh, so Guardian Dawnblow. I mean, I'll keep this just to sell, I guess. Surely we get it another apothecary this season from our map runners, right? It has to happen. Chaos Bloodline? Chaos. Oh, Trial Master. So what did you miss out on with Chieftain, and why did you go for Guardian? Convocation 23, sure, why not? Stormbrand. No, we'll skip that. Oh, I actually saw a unique that I actually probably would have wanted to get. Probably. Block chance, spell block, minion damage. You're not running clusters. Five specters. So are you going Giga Reservation? Like, I assume you're taking the Reservation Ascendancy block, and then your last guy is from the Trial Master, something like that, right? I suspect this is us, but let's see. Yeah, it's us. Nobody needs flat lightning damage that bad, that I'm aware of, at least. Ooh, Valdos. Don't mind if I do. But yo, map runners, drink the fuck out of your gold, though. This morning I was at 5 days left. Now I'm at 4 days left. They basically used a day's worth of gold just running the 36 maps I had them run. The specters give me 4 out of my 5 auras. 4 out of your 5 auras. Purity of elements, determine blood and sand on my links. Oh, do you mean flesh and stone? I assume so. Then Haste, Pride is a really good specter. Haste? Oh, you splurged on a tiger. Tell me they've dropped in price, please, because like that 20D asking price is just unreasonable. So much so that I don't even plan with them in mind. But geez, that's an expensive specter. All right, nothing insane coming from our map runners this time. We got 2 simulacrums, is that what they call them? I think so. Prague, no Delhi. Yeah, 2 sims. So now we're at 9.
But the angular momentum.
Now let's get our rejects, and then we can look at Super Pants POB and see if there's anything that stands out to me as being missing. Well, looking at it on my phone, it looked fine. Like, you had the weapon, you had the yeah, I don't mind. You had the weapon, you had the links, you had the impossible escape. Well, it was all limited by mobile view, right? I need 6 more. How do you get syndicate operatives? if you're SSF, you can find them in
Hello.
let me find in research and intervention safe houses. So you just fill up the bars, you go into the safe house, you can find them there. If you're not in SSF, then you can probably just message me and come get them from my hideouts while now that I am online. Or you can ask on Global 6666 if I'm not online, and somebody will probably have it there. All right, let's see. Level 100, so you actually have the points for all your cluster jewels. Are you actually level 100? Because if you are level 100, I would recommend dropping like the points you use here and instead picking up a third cluster jewel like this, so that you can fit in one more adorned jewel that's more DPS. Then you take out this point for that. So I think it's to get the 5 points you would need, because you need 1 2 3 4 5. You need 5 points for an 8 passive cluster. That's 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, those are the 5 points you would use, and that'll give you an extra magic jewel you can use. Other than that, tree looks actually fine. Then skills or items, this was fine when I checked it on my phone. You have trigger and everything. Eternal apple, you got discipline, dark monarch, 5% increase ES, which is good. Body armor +1 specters with buff effects. Improving your buff effects is going to be another source of damage, easy damage you can get, just using your orb of conflict to take that up as high as you can. Phase as chaos is huge. That's the one that I recommend, because you're immune to chaos damage, so it works. Your triad's grip is 3 linked, 1 unlinked, which is good because you don't want your haste linked to them. Your boots, movement speed, res. Now your chaos res could do it a bit of work, but just like it's a bit, right? It's kind of fine if you don't, but if you notice that your minions end up dying at any point, you might want to consider getting a bit of this, because this will improve their survivability by quite a bit. You have a gloom ring, which is good. It has life, doesn't matter. It has ES, it has minion damage, it has res. Beautiful. How does your attributes are fine. Attributes are typically the ones that can be a bit spicy to complete, but this ring does a brilliant job at it. Main endurance charge, ES, min damage, no complaints. Bottled fate, nice. Summoning soul graft, you have CDR and increased damage, huge, and minion life, really nice. Summoning soul graft. Edge graft, lightning as extra chaos doesn't do anything. Crits, kind of decent. You really want to get increased minion damage alongside ailment effect, because that'll give you higher shocks with this guy. Well, other than that, this is pretty chill. Your clusters are fine. You got this is a really good cluster, actually. Also really good. GG. Then your medium cluster is Dread March, Hulking Corpses, Lead by Example, Warning Call. All good. Adorned, 92% adorned with good phase damage, attack speed, phase damage. Avoid bleed. Do you go for bleed immunity? So this is just for the phase damage. You want to get a higher tier flat phase eventually. If you're looking for upgrades, this is another thing you can upgrade. Getting that, as well as attack speed on this guy. If you can get 6% attack speed, that is huge, because a 6%, aside for like, A 92% adorned with a 6% attack speed will give you 11% minion attack speed, whereas with a 5% attack speed, you only get 9% attack speed. So a difference of 2% from having 5 to 6, and of course 4 is going to be 7 attack speed. So if you can get, but this is pricey. So I would say priority here should just be getting one with T1 flat fizz. That's the priority actually. T1 flat fizz, if you can afford to, go for attack speed, and then if you can afford to, go for perfect attack speed. But yeah, you definitely want to have at least T1 flat fizz here. Leech, beautiful. You actually forgot to, I think I forgot to mention that one of the jewels was leech in the video, so this is good. You should also be able to find a decent flat, like a high tier flat fizz with leech for not too expensive. I think the leech combo is good. People will see it as a brick, and you might have to buy one that's uncorrupted and corrupt it yourself potentially. But this is pretty chill. And this one is good as well. Then yeah, Storm Shroud for the augment immunity. What are your flat suffixes? Effect armor, effects bleed, effects res, and effects shock. Yeah, everything looks good. I have 0 complaints. This is a +2, 4% increased defense, discipline, aura effect with spiritual command, and anointed. Yeah, zero issues with this. I don't think you miss anything. I think everything is actually fine. I think everything is fine. You are welcome. Happy to help. Okay, now my room is getting hot. I was kind of cold before. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn off my heater and then I'll be back. All right, I am back. So what are we going to do for today's stream? I want to start planning out my next build, and I also just want to farm a bit. I still have some T17s in my map sample that I need to complete. And of course, by doing T17s, I'm going to get a fair amount of gold, so I can't complain. Then I think, oh, wait. We do have a shipment to send. Or at least we have materials to buy. So real quick, we are going to what is this? Oh, this is the glimmering tab. Do I still have it up? Let me see. Okay. Clear. Oh yeah, now I remember. Whenever I want to get my dust, I use a link I created myself for finding T0 uniques that are above 2 mil dust specifically, so I don't get cheated with my T0s. Basically, do I care if it's corrupted? If it's corrupted, I have to use tainted whatever's to switch the quality, whereas I have a lot of quality material besides that. I have 5 mil dusts. I need 20 mil dusts, so that is honestly about 9 of these, probably slightly less.
It seems every dog has his day.
Probably 8 actually, which means if I'm spending like 200 a piece, that is 1600. How much do I have?
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. I don't think I care if it's corrupted or not.
It seems every dog has his day. Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
The fact that Ephemeral's edge is now a T0, I feel like the dust value was not increased to compensate. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did increase it.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Let's just move you to the side of fire forget. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. I'd series this favor and
It seems every dog has his day.
should buy one of them. I don't want to. Lol, this person is just gathering them. All right. Let's quality these guys up. All of these are weapons, right? There is... Oh. You're the oddball here. Oh. I'm gonna need to buy some of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll put the word out.
Is there a reason y'all like 19 and not 20? There. Finally, one of you gets 20. So in theory, this should be enough dust.
Anything to disenchant. Let's get melting.
It's like 40k dust. Like a 40k dust difference. So yeah, I think the minimum I want to get is a 19. Realistically, I only get a 20, but like 40k, 40, it's 40k, 40k, 40k. So like 120k total. It's not going to be make or break for what I want to do. So it's fine. And this is done in 1 hour. All right. So do we create my next character and just start rolling? Is that what we want to do? I want to finish my current set of maps first. Then I think I might just start leveling my next character. I don't fully know exactly what my tree is going to look like. I kind of tried to flesh it out a bit more yesterday. I still haven't spent too much time on it. Your next build you think is gonna be to pull the trigger on Summon Reaper, but it's still not ready? Why Summon Reaper? I fleshed out the tree a bit more and I think I'm fine with it. I just need to get an actually pretty good. I need to get a timeless jewel in game. I haven't actually created items. However, you will notice that they actually have pretty healthy max hits. So I think this is tanky enough in my opinion for them at least. And the reason I'm using Syndicate Operatives here is because the difference between the Spectre version of it that crawls and Syndicate Operatives, they have about the same base health. So you get roughly the same stats going between both of them. I think it's like a 10% HP difference. They're very close in terms of actual value, so you can just expect that it that crawls be slightly squishier than this, but it's like almost a negligible amount. It's not much difference. So I'm using Syndicate Operatives to simulate it that crawls because I don't believe it's here, right? Yeah, there's no it here. But yeah, pretty good survivability, and this is without beta buying points.
I've been on.
Because beta buying point has it up to 100% increased life. So yeah. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Level of Syndicate support gems. That's an interesting. I didn't know it could be there. The fact that there's noise in my hideout says it's you. Because there's nobody else that would do that right now. The only people that would do that are you and Dave. And Dave is not here.
What are you talking about, bro?
Exactly what I said. I can see you. Strength stacking. I see you. Oh, you finally got your MTX. Congrats.
Bro, I was trying to show it to you. You didn't even see it.
I saw it.
Give me that map.
My monitor's gone.
Why?
No, just joking. Thanks.
Jesus Christ. Can you let me channel Verisium in peace? Jeez. From the saw blades to the volatile cores, the map is just saying, yo, you want a channel? Yeah, you don't really want a channel. By the way, if I got my, as you might imagine, I got my awakened GMP.
How's it feel?
Feels good. More average damage. Because it's, you know, a lower, less damage multiplier. and less damage typically is more impactful than more damage. So 20% less, 20% more, you end up with less than your base damage.
Death will never
So losing 5% less actually ends up being slightly more. Yeah, exactly. So 5% less is more than 4 is having a 5% lower multiplier is more than a 5% more damage boost is the TLDR of that.
Your soul burns for me.
It's just how multipliers work.
More so.
That's awesome. I've been here. I've actually been on. I thought I was in Discord, to be honest,
Oh lol.
this whole time.
You always wanted to play minion bleed. I'll be honest, same. Like I've wanted to play not necessarily bleed, but like minion big ailments. So like bleed or ignite. Now ignite is a possibility this league. It's going to be the first league I think it's actually a non-troll possibility if I can stand the playstyle, because the playstyle for minion ignites is giga juice your AG and have him bonk. Sir bonks a lot, and the way you giga juice him,
Give your soul to me.
the way you'd giga juice him is you either life stack yourself or give him some life stacking himself. If you life stack yourself, it's easier to link your everything, because then you'd be going flame link. You'd use flame link. You'd use what's in with the shield, rat pith. And basically that's how you would scale him. You'd giga life stack. By life stacking, you're giving him increased dot and increased attack damage. For the attack damage portion, you're going to use the helmet, Eyes of the Great Wolf. Is it Eyes of, no, Crown of Eyes rather. Oh my god, what is this? You're going to use Crown of Eyes, and then Crown of Eyes is going to take all that spell damage you gave him and turn it into attack damage. Then you're going to give him a Grey Wind Axe, which gives him a lot of flat damage based on your life. So now he has flat damage scaling with your life, increased attack damage scaling with your life, and increased dots scaling again with your life. And then you just try to get as much life as you can. You don't need much in the way of more damage, and then to multiply your damage even further, you're just going to try to debuff the enemy. Ooh, Valdos, thank you very much. You know, it's ironic, I'm actually not too scared of volatile cores on this setup, because I know it doesn't, for the most part at least, it doesn't one-shot me. And I regen, like I'm not going to try to eat like 2 at once, but I can eat 1. So as long as there's only 1 on my screen, I'm typically fine. If there's 2, I just have to be wary.
Got 5 patients on this map. It's kind of weird.
I mean, are you eating boxes?
No. Just from an altar mod.
Oh lol. I know when it comes to boxes, I've dropped a lot of patience. Like a lot. Like I've actually turned in a full stack of patience because of boxes. All self-farmed, of course. There's an AG that uses the new Dark Monarch, the Hallowed Monarch. Yeah, that's the same build. The second idea I have for Giga stacking AG is more in the way of you'd be armor stacking him with a Foulborn unique that gives him armor as extra life, or life as extra armor, and then you start life stacking him. You try to get as high of a life pool as possible, and that gives him flat armor. So of course you're going to be scaling armor. You're going to be giving more armor from your flats. You're going to give him more armor from flats, more armor from Warcry, more armor from different sources, and then you give him a Is it the replica that has armor, or is it the actual? I think it's the replica.
Let's get it done.
I don't know. Either way, you'd be giving him the weapon that scales off of armor / evasion. Yeah, I figured. And then you profit. I'm going to try to AFK this without using feeding frenzy.
Assuming there's a world I'm just lucky, but I don't find dropping divines hard right now.
I don't you
I
know,
drop a lot of raw div.
I wouldn't say I drop a lot of raw divs, but I drop a lot of raw Valdos. Like my Valdo count is probably
if
really
someone
high.
says, yo, I haven't dropped a raw div this league, I go like, how many Valdos have you dropped? Because Valdos are more. They're okay, maybe not worth more now because they went bigger up today, but
Okay, so that was to be expected. I don't know, we got a bunch of rares. I should have been moving to volatile core map. It is what it is. What were you saying about Valdos?
I was just saying that. Hold on. I was actually leveling during this strat, by the way. I started dying when I stopped doing double nemesis and went divinity. Divinity actually kills me so much because none of these divinity bosses hit for normal numbers.
What are the divinity bosses?
And I actually think a lot of their stuff can't be blocked. All the
Like-
Pantheon bosses, basically.
Oh, you mean like soul touched? Pantheon boss touched?
Yeah. I'm like convinced about that. Cause like 7 mod rares, I'm chilling. Shikari does the flip. Tokohama does the slam. Lunaris, her beam that's a dot, I can tank a little bit. But if she does the grid attack, it's literally like if she does the gritty, it's over, bro.
07. There might be an animate weapon of range with Pathfinder. I'll have to toy with that idea later. What is the idea? Animate weapon of range, and then you go Pathfinder. Why Pathfinder?
Listen.
Or is it, do you mean, is it the proliff? Because like, I mean, Poison proliff is easy to get with literally just taking gloves, and which can get unholy might. So you'd scale unholy might and then use the gloves to proliff your poison or their poison, and you just profit. Like, this is the only thing that those gloves are there, right? The one from, I think, is it a Bino's mod or something like that?
Yeah.
You give your minions your flask. Okay. Umbilicus Umbilicus. I think Umbilicus Immortalis is the full name, but
Death
that one, right?
come for an immortal.
There's an Umbilicus belt Fireborn mod that is actually kind of cool if you can make it work. I don't know how you'd make it work because it makes some flasks just not usable, but there's an Umbilicus Fireborn mod that basically says it replaces this one so you can use your flask alongside your minions, but it makes it use 100% increased flash charges. So if you can stack reduced flash charge effects, you can maybe start using things again. But I know stuff like additional proj you can't do that with. You'd use Bladeful of Thratos or whatever to make it easy to get your animate weapons going. Bladeful of Thratos.
For me.
Yeah, you always use Bladeful of Thratos with animate weapon of anything really to go -1 button Feels really. I assume it feels very good.
Give your soul to me.
Honestly, I should consider trying to make I should consider trying to use umbilicus, the new umbilicus for
Arise, my children.
what do you call it? For the AG setup instead of links. Because then I can actually avoid. Oh my fuck.
Head out.
That is what
Head out,
AU
warrior.
was that?
I was just missing. I said hideout warrior. Because of how long you're spending in there with them kicking. I was just being silly.
I'm so confused.
That's.
How long you spend in where?
Bro, if I gotta explain the joke, it's gone. It's gone.
Are you talking about me in my actual play or what?
I'll tell them again this buff.
Lol. You can call that a buff.
Soul to me.
They said they were dying a lot.
It's going to die a lot. Okay, there's something on this map that is killing me, and I'm not entirely sure. I know what it is. There's no one thing that's killing me. It's everything combined. It's the additional proj, meaning everything she's doing is hurting a bit more. It's the power charge. I mean, crit barely does anything to me. It's the increased damage, which is effectively a more damage multi, since that's the only source. I don't care about the poison, but then it also has Giga Fizz as extra. So it's like a mix of everything. The Fizz as extra combined with the damage, combined with the projectiles, makes it so that what I am used to being able to eat from projectile attacks is being more problematic than it has to be.
More so.
And of course, there's also the AoE, which kind of does the same thing too. What is Juice Jamboree? Oh, sure. Any 6 with 175% quantum more. I mean, that's kind of easy to do. But yeah, I think I should mess around with the umbilicus Farborn. I want to make a minion build that can actually scale properly off of Flask. So that'll be a Pathfinder, I think. That'll have to be a Pathfinder. But what minion really wants Flask? I mean, AG kind of really wants Flasks.
You know exactly who wants Flask. E-Conk.
I know. I know.
Please run them, please. Wait, are they insane damage numbers endgame?
I think they have really good damage numbers.
How's
But
their
the
survivability?
problem with the Pecan guys is that the problem with the Pecan guys is they really want the +2 proj Flask, right? And the downside of the new umbilicus is increased flash charges used. So by the time it goes through that multiplier plus the base multiplier on itself, you end up having an unusable Flask because it requires more charges to use than it actually has. So the question is there enough reduced flash charges on the tree to actually make it usable? And then past that, is it possible to gain enough flash charges to actually sustain that? Because if it is, then there's no reason not to. You know?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Wait. That actually kind of excites me. And the reason it excites me is, in theory, let's think of just how many projectiles we can get on a Spectre. We can get 5 baseline on volley. Volley is +4, right? Greater volley.
So
Yes, +4. So that's 5 baseline. You can get 2 from the Flask, and then you can get 2 from the shield. That is 9 projectiles. And if you can give them enough AoE as well, which there are other ways to do that, and still have a very healthy number of them, that's a build idea right there. 9 projectiles if you can get them to overlap, it would be insane. Now the proper question, I guess, is going to be how much can we reduce flasks and their flash charges? And of course, with Pathfinder, we also just have what giga effects of flasks, right? Something like that. No, it's magic utility flasks that have giga effects. I know there's a flask rule that probably has reduced. You know what? This is the better place to check. Flasks. If you go, Dying Sun is the name of the flask I was trying to remember. So there's 10% here. So I assume that's the notable I was looking at here. No, it's not. This one is Careful Conservationist. Oh, it's you. 10% reduced. And then we have 10% reduced to give us a total of 30% reduced. Then we have an extra 5% there. Extra 5% here, okay? So that's 35% reduced. What about maximum flash charges? You dropped a Combs Hearts? Yeah, those duration gems go crazy.
Did this happen to me last fucking league?
It comes hard with a level of socketed gems. The fucking troll.
Just fuck me, I guess.
So we've talked about this. What about cluster dual passive skills? What do we have as options? It's all just flash charges gained and flash charges. The fuck is Alchemist Genius again? Okay. There really aren't too many. What about timeless jewels? I know there are timeless jewel nodes. That is kind of not what I was looking for.
Gosh, I'm at 200 D in scarabs to sell.
Holy mage blood time.
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed.
So there are no sources of maximum charges on other like other items or the tree.
Maximum flash charges?
Like aside from the actual modifier on the flask.
I don't think so, to be honest.
I've seen like
Don't
a
really
total of
scale
like
max charges.
yeah, but I've seen a total of like 35% reduced. And if I'm looking for something like Dying Sun, because like even if you get a perfect roll Dying Sun with minimum increased charges
Just to
per
clarify,
use.
the minimum roll for a Dying Sun is like a shitty roll is 11. So perfect. It's not gonna be cheap in Projectile League.
I mean, it is what it is, right? So can we get an umbilicus mod in here? What was the modifier again? Increase flash charges used. It's not working. Oh no, it is 90% flash charges used, 90 over 50. Yes. So if we were to just, we can decide to be ranger just for, and then we're to go all the way here for you. It's not going to be enough by any means. It's going to be 83 because the minimum you can actually have is 45 out of 50. There's no enchantment. Now it's down to 70 out of 50. How can we somehow move the needle? Is there a unique that can help? I suspect any unique that'll be valuable is going to be built, and that's kind of counterproductive. But let's see what we have. Almost there. Come on. There. Okay, so basically just provide life recovery of vitality and flash charge through precision. Okay. Cool. So we're going to ignore every single belt here. Every single one. I need stuff that is not belt specific. Is there a potential corruption outcome that can potentially help? I doubt it. Nope, there is none. Okay. So it's basically just crits and maximum frenzy. Don't care about this one. Nah, it doesn't work. The only way it works is if you go link gameplay, and I don't want to do that. So this can potentially work. It just wouldn't work with Dying Sun. Dying Sun and summon Skelly Archers. I mean, I assume you'd be going for something like Mother's Embrace for Skelly Archers, because they use your flask when they are summoned, and then that would apply, but that doesn't work for what we want, right? There's no roll range with this, right? It just is what it is. Yeah, it is. I think you just have to stick with non-unique flasks with this one. Like, the only way this works is with Pathfinder is if you can use Dying Sun, but that doesn't work. You linked 2 builds in Discord. Let me see. Spectres and Scaling Ignites. Flat crits. Crit multi per debuff on enemy. Foulborn Umbilicus with flask gain a charge every 3 seconds. Dying Sun. This is an Ascendant. Oriats and Sin's Rebirths. So basically, Unholy Might, Explode, Bottled Fates, Dying Sun, and then crits. If there's ever a universe I go something like this where I do not actually gain the charges, like the flask effect, then it has to be on a setup where... Why would you go Brutal Restraint on a setup where you're using 5 flasks? But anyways, it would have to be on a setup where I'm fast enough without my belts that I don't care. Which, the only build that I can think of that doesn't care about flats for movement speed is either Warcry, because actually Warcry still cares. It's banners. Banners can have enough movement speed during the banner and whatnot that you wouldn't mind, that I wouldn't mind not having the flask effects. But then the problem with that is, I guess it's not a problem. If I had to do that, go banners for movement speed and potentially block, then I'd have to go champion. And if I'm going champion, I'd be going to banners and be going fortification, but I wouldn't be going double damage. I'd end up just scaling poison. The only problem is I don't know how good that would be. Yeah, this is chaos. But it does use umbilicus, so I do still don't mind. I do not mind actually looking through it. What is the main DPS skill here? Raise Spectre, Vile Toxins, Conk Effects. Why the fuck would you be scaling Conk Effects? And you have Unending Hunger. It's a bind with +1. You have... Oh, it's a Spectre. The question is, what Spectre is it? My guess would be there's no defensive, so it can't be Serpent Warrior. So it has to be the guys we're talking about, the perfect Druidic Alchemist. That is my assumption. I assume it's these guys. Perfect. Because they are the ones that want you to go umbilicus. Yeah, Pekong dude. That's these guys. They are the ones that want you to go umbilicus because they give you flask effect. So before I close this POB, I am curious about something. Dying Sun is a no. But what about other options? What does Oriat's End look like? it can be used. Anything that can be used is fair game because the belt can give us 3 charges a second alongside 3 charges a second from Pathfinder, and we're golden. The problem is, if we want the flask to apply to us, which I do think we do, then this has 1 use. What about, I mean, druidic alchemists don't necessarily want perfect druidic alchemists. They convert how much of their damage to chaos, or they just deal base chaos damage. They just deal base chaos damage. So
Oh no, they don't
you have
convert,
to,
so they're not even like boosted stronger.
oh no, chaos was never a choice for converting. It's phase to early that is stronger.
Oh, okay.
So to poison, you have to do.
Post.
I should make a Reddit post.
Did you?
For what? My video?
Yeah.
I did.
Actually,
Yeah.
on Reddit, I didn't know. You didn't. All right. Bro, would you just hide these? Wait, what did you post? That? Fury builds.
I'll send the link to you if you want.
Yeah, please. I mean, I spent a lot of time on the website today and I didn't see it. Ah,
Whoa.
I found it. Thanks.
Did you naturally find it, or did you see the link I sent you?
I did not naturally find it. That was 10 hours ago. That shit's gone.
I'm aware.
Savage.
Anyways, you don't have to solve for any poison chance on them. We don't care about crits. But here's the thing. Scaling crits on them is not the worst idea, but it's also not the best idea. And the reason it's not the worst idea is simply because you don't have to scale poison chance. So I mean, if you scale crits, then you get to fully utilize the Foulborn of the Severed in Sleep. Inflict Withered on hits, and that goes to flat crits. So they get 10 flat crits. If you dual wield it, that becomes 15 flat crits. And then you can give them a diamond flask to which they will triple the effect. For them, at least. Yeah, they basically triple the effect. Which is also why you really want to give them Dying Sun, because they get a shit ton of projectiles from it. Like, literally, instead of getting 2 projectiles, they get 6. So then they end up having a ton of projectiles. Anyways.
First merit today.
First ever or first of the league?
First solo.
Yeah.
So first ever.
Congrats to him.
He drops a shit ton in the group, right? But not the same.
Yeah. Yeah. GG. Is there no way we can get this? Umbilicus might be a piper dream, but it was cool nevertheless. I mean, not having your flask is kind of just troll, right? So much of your like defensive layers kind of come from flasks, from flat evasion to flat armor. Not having that is a lot of holes to fix suddenly. There's a reason people like going mage blood, but like with this one, there's just nothing we can do. What about flasks? That is the only ascendancy that has anything to do with flasks. Imagine if this 25% chance for flash you use to not consume charges actually could allow you to use it one in 4 tries. That'd be dumb. What if it went to 100% chance for flasks you use to not consume charges? How'd we get that? This is the only source of that mod, I think. Ascendant has 25, Pathfinder has 50, and Scourge mods had the remaining two rows. So it's, yeah, it's not possible. Touch. Anyways, pretty sure that wouldn't work. But on the bright side, it does mean for any minion that doesn't care about Dying Sun, which I mean, it would be a big shame for these specters in question to not have Dying Sun. It'd be a mighty fine shame. But anyways, it just means whoever we end up using, we need to not need Dying Sun to function. The 0 uses is so funny. I mean, to be fair, Oriat's End already is a big clear speed increase the moment you apply it to your minions, and this can give it, you can easily get to 100% uptime on it. And honestly, you can also just do Ascendant as well, and that'll allow you to go Pathfinder as well as pick up Necromancer if you need to. But then you miss out on minion leech, so you could do Necromancer and Balbala, but then you miss out on some flasks. It's really up to you which one you prefer. You don't know what the person is thinking. This build specifically, I don't know why they are using Conk Effect. I see no reason why you'd want to reduce the AoE. Like on any minion that shotguns, I don't know why you'd want to use Conk Effect. It is such a bad idea to do that. Anyways, the second build you sent, let me see if I can find it. Zombies, but fire zombies. Are they using Montregals? Yes, I figured. You kind of have to use Montregals if you want to use zombies. Then, how are they converting? How are they converting to fire? They're not using gloves. Do they have 50 fizz and 50? So they do fizz and fire is what this means. Unless this doesn't convert to fire. No, it doesn't. Oh, so they have, yeah, pure fizz. They have Lion's Roar. More melee fizz during effects. Cause enemies to flee on use. Then there is knockback. I mean, the more melee fizz is kind of interesting. Cause they get that right. It uses all its charges every single time. Maybe the build is a meme. What level are they? 89. Where were we? They are 89 and no ascendancy. That is very, very true. Divine Life Flask. So gain 3 charges when you're hit, removes curses, increase armor, crits, amethysts, double zombies. Okay. Zealot's Oath. Why Joffrey's Sanctuary? Flat ES per 5 strength, you're not strength stacking, so why? For the Zealot's Oath? Zealot's Oath saves him 1 point, but he's already here, so like it doesn't really matter. Picks these up, picks this up. He's using Aegis Aurora, so that's kind of fine. Max number of race zombies. And then leech here. Overall, I zero idea why they have no ascendancy. And it doesn't feel like they get too much from Umbilicus. Like they get armor, they get some crit, and they get some leech, and then they get 9% more. And I don't think he's scaling flask effect, so that more fizz is staying at 9%. The body armor is the corrupt, that's the only reason. I mean, +3 minion is kind of fine, but at the same time, there's better options without the +3. You can literally go any unique and get +2, and that'll probably be better than this for you. I have to assume it has to do with the strength node ball. I mean, if you really wanted to be lazy, wouldn't you just go kill this guy and just take that didn't happen? So now you don't have to use any dual sockets, and now you have 40% less damage from hits. That's peak laziness right there. You still get to use this guy, so it's a win. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let's continue mapping. I don't remember where I was in this map, if I'm being honest.
I cannot do this yet.
Why am I in this center? I remember this map had volatile cores. Or is this is the volatile core map, right?
My mana is gone.
By the way, I don't know if you noticed this, Arcane, but the moment you start using mappas, your King's March suggestions for gold duration is very wrong.
How do you
Wait,
know
what?
that's right or not?
It's wrong.
Well, how do you know what the right one is? You just have to calculate it yourself.
You just don't. You don't know what the right one is.
Why? Why is
Be-
it wrong?
Because it calculates your time based on all the time allocated and cost and all of that. But
Oh, okay.
oh,
I got you.
but it only calculates. Mappers only show for current map, not for the entire series. So the time there is only for current time. So by the time that map finishes, your time then reduces by a chunk.
So is it higher or lower?
It's way lower. This morning I was on 5 days. Now I'm on 4, maybe less than 4 at this point. I haven't checked in a bit.
Holy, it's on ID'd.
What's on I did? Holy.
It's in my time.
Is that the correct barracks?
I don't know which one it is. Is there a way I can even know, or is it just Jover?
You just check the barracks and see the colors of the stones and the order they are in, if you care.
It's red to the left and. Ugh.
It's a bad barracks.
Yes.
Oh,
Bro, I haven't
seven.
even gotten the normal one, like the grip, the respite. Like I haven't gotten a single respite.
07.
I have a tab. I'm filling a bit of the other shitty barracks.
Maybe you can trade to one them. I think. How do you get the respite? You have to just vendor the other 3, right?
They all drop. You get a taming when you vendor everything together. That's how you get the taming ring.
Oh, it's taming you vendor. Oh, okay. Maybe respite is just harder. It's just like wars drop rates.
Sure.
I mean, I get the other ones way more frequent than I get respites. Way more frequently, so it's.
Not much. I mean, it's good to have things to bitch about in the league. It's healthy. I did see that post you sent me. I saw it before it came out. Like the
I cannot do this yet.
worst league we've ever had. Is it that time of the league already?
But the one that says is the second worst retention or something.
Or really just copy pasted Fopgun's tweets. That's all that is.
Hmm.
People really just be parroting stuff, man. I mean, listen, if you go to the comments, people are having fun. People are like, it's the best league I've ever had. Async trade made the league felt like I could ever play longer than I've ever been able to play. And I'm just like, dude.
I think the league has its downsides, but I don't think it's that bad.
This league is lower than a 6 out of 10.
Like, what was the worst one again? Necropolis? I don't think I'd rate this league worse than Necropolis.
That's what I'm saying. At worst, it's equal to Necropolis. Literally at worst.
Hmm.
So when people talk about this league, like GGG is literally like failing the community and only trying to buy time to release PoE2, I'm like, alright, man. Mute,
I mean,
mute,
that
mute.
one is cooked. Saying buying time onto PoE2 is very cooked, but
There were a lot of changes this league. There were some changes that made me feel like they didn't understand what the problem was. Hence the Scarab changes. Bloodlines and all that getting buffed. That felt very out of touch, right? With their mission goals of the league, right?
Soul burns for me.
That was an out of touch thing, man.
I think it's just a case of they didn't want to buff ground loot, and that's how they figured they would buff the.
Yeah, but if they said we're buffing underperforming mechanics, I definitely don't expect the most popular Scarabs to get buffed. That
How
shit was already
popular
averaging
was-
50.
I mean, it's
Bloodlines
50,
is
but
huge.
think about it. How rare is it
Titanic is
versus?
huge. It's rare. It's rare.
Exactly, and it's
So
rare and
they're
it's
already-
50.
Now it's higher. It was 50 before. I said it was 50 before.
Soul
We're talking
not
about
50
by the
anymore.
patch. If it's rare AF and it's just 50, that's saying a lot. Like there's a reason Awakening Scarab is as low as it is, because it's just not as worth it this league, or at least it wasn't. I think now it's probably better.
I've been doing Harvest all day, little bro.
Oh,
He's been
Okay.
doing Awakens, guys. I was actually gonna text you that yo, Awakens are back. I mean, Yellow just is 3K now.
I mean, once I saw
so
that 4K yesterday, I knew Harvest was there. Was a thing.
it's 3K, bro. Should we log in, right? I haven't done it. Do you think I would enjoy crop rotation? Do you think I'd enjoy like the gameplay?
I think you enjoy crop rotation. I think there's enough gambling there that you'd enjoy.
By the way, if anyone's listening and you want to do Harvest but you don't like crop rotation, the amount of money you make from normal Harvest this league is insane. If you like that, if the gameplay doesn't bother you, normal Harvest is really good. It's easy, almost 20 div an hour.
The only league I had a bad time with was Trials of the Ancestors. Yeah, Trials of the Ancestors was rough for me, mostly because like I really enjoyed the league mechanic, but I couldn't engage with it because of how much tedium was in the setting up of it. Like my main gripe with Trials of the Ancestors was less even like rewards and stuff like that, and more so, why do I have to? I want to engage with the league mechanic. This is my kind of gameplay. I really enjoy that strategy. Yeah, like I enjoy that. Let me actually choose my troops and whatnot, but like they refuse. They say you have to go and talk to each individual vendor to talk to see on some early type shit. Like my guy.
That was some weird shit. I didn't engage with trials. I didn't make a trial runner. I wanted to, but I wasn't.
I also didn't like that the meta for it was knockback and flee and all that.
Cannot do this.
Yeah, that shit was.
I didn't like
wanted
that.
to engage with the mechanic, but the build diversity for someone like me in trials was insane. There were so many builds I couldn't play that were so good. Tattoos were
Were game
We
defining.
really just did another trial type thing. I kind of thought.
Foul points in a way I like that, to be honest, but
Okay,
to a
foul
slightly
bonds.
less
I
than
thought
bigger.
grabs would be a little bit more than what we got.
I
They're
think-
insane.
I think they were
Especially
going
for
to
certain setups, they're
be.
literally build defining, but
I think they're going to be until they said they didn't steal with us. I think that was the one decision that made it so it wasn't as build defining.
to be fair, they gave them some pretty high numbers, but that was still just like, guys, they don't scale. So what are we doing right now? What does that mean?
So many
Damage in
shapers on my
campaign was
screen.
insane.
I mean, yeah, but we kind of expected it to fall, right? At least I
I mean,
expected
now
it to
most
fall.
people just use the defensive one. If you're just being honest with yourself,
I use the offensive
Heart of
ones.
Flame.
Like I'm
I'm
not using
saying
Heart of Flame on my
I'm
current
saying,
one.
like other builds.
Yeah, but I mean, I want to use Heart of Flame. I think I really like Heart
You
of
don't have
Flame.
space for Heart of Flame? Why
Nope.
aren't you using Heart of Flame?
I do
What
not.
are you using?
I'm using
One
Shock,
and what else?
Shock and
Shock, right.
Brittle.
I guess you don't have a chance with Brittle, yeah.
Like the minions from Offering is Brittle, so I'm going to take that with like 4% crit chance. And then the Shock one is increased minion damage, but it's also like 20% shock. It's big, so
I wish they gave us cooler mods on them that were not corruption based. Because like the RNG to hit the right mod you want and then get the 1 in 25 corruption and hoping it doesn't break. That is not it. I understand they did that because Trade League, right? Like you know why they did that. If they didn't make it a little bit friction to get, it would
everybody
be
will have it.
too accessible. But like I just don't think corruption was the play. 1 in 25 and it can get destroyed is and the currency is just like giga rare. Like that was I think they did too much there.
Swarming me! Be gone, foul enemy!
My mana is gone.
Oh, Ranger!
All right, out you go. We're done with this map. We had the same feeling then. Yeah, Trial of the Ancestor was just like, if they just made it less more user experience and less clunk, I'd have had an amazing time. I would have played the fuck out of the league mechanic, but like as it was, I just wasn't engaging with it. Like I think the highest I ever went was like 100, 200 above base. Like I never pushed into the thousands like some people were with their dedicated runners. And there was another problem, and that was these mobs were overtuned for specters. So you'd end up with a specter, you take a specter into there and he's not coming out.
Oh shit, right, because they were killing them.
But like specters were the biggest issue because this was before affliction. So like Carnage Chieftain big whoop, but your AG, if you enter total and you don't despawn your AG, he's not coming out with you, Sha. That's all I'm going to say. As he's entering, just know that he's going into the afterlife. He's going to meet Hinekora. So yeah, there were a few problems with it from my point of view, but the biggest one I would still say is the UX. They could have done so much better with that. So much better. So I have big hopes for Total and PoE too.
On side note though, like part of me also wishes we didn't experience it in PoE1 because I didn't have any feelings about experiencing it in PoE2 in the last league.
Why? Because like when I got to the story, I was excited. I was like, oh shit! Like there's no way he made it, right? There's no fucking way he made it because like they kept teasing, kept going
that's because
deeper.
you were excited about. Okay, you're excited about Tota. I was like, I guess everything else in that act was so new, and then Tota was just Tota for me. You know what I mean? It was like, it's like there's almost like nothing. The mobs, like everything.
Like the mobs were new.
Some of them are new.
The mobs were new. There was literally a mob that summoned circles and could channel the circles to shoot projectiles alongside her attacks.
Yeah, I know all new though. Like all the we spoke about Moon Dancers being there last time.
No, Moon Dancers were not there. Moon Dancers were in the corruption zone. They were not in Total.
I think all the people in Tota were new. Am I wrong right now?
Not every single one. I don't remember every single one being new, but I know a good chunk of them were new. Like most of them were new. I mean, don't forget, I tested these specters when they became spectrable.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't get me wrong, there were many unremarkable ones as well, but there were some that were actually quite interesting. And not to mention the boss fights, the monkey guy was kind of exciting to do until he does his clone mechanic and you're just there like, what the fuck am I meant to do here? I mean, Tota gave us the turtle that is not a part of the ritual. Yes, it did. I still remember how much this fucking turtle tormented me during Tota. Cause once that guy is there, he's fucking giga tanky. Good luck killing him. But then if he's on defense, good luck fucking taking towers because he's going to make them immune. But if he's on offense, good luck killing him before he takes your shit. I know the very funny thing about what did you say?
So he put the fear of God in you.
Dude, he was a fucking nightmare. That's what I can say. He was a fucking nightmare in Tota. And that's not all, because here's a funny story about my experience with Tota. My day one, I log into Tota. Oh god, she's about to kill me. Okay, we baited her into a corner. Anyways, my experience with Tota, day one. I log in, I'm doing Tota and all that. Do you know that I didn't even know you could channel the totems yourself? I thought you had to use because I tried everything. I pressed buttons. I don't know if I clicked, like I clicked it or something, but I didn't do exactly what was needed. Yeah, it had a delay or something. So like, I didn't know how to channel it. So like, I was just there, at some point I'm just like, okay, so we just have to make sure we can defend these guys so they can channel. I think it was after watching this video that I was like, oh.
Give your soul to me.
But yeah, I had zero idea you could channel them day one. So I can only imagine how bad of an experience that was.
Give your soul to me. Kulama. Mortal. Arise, my children.
Can you die?
Feed.
Thank you. Hydra died, and if Hydra is dying in his links, then something spicy was eaten by my specters. Now, what is a spicy thing that is on this map? She had extra proj, I think. She has res, which is... Oh. All damage can poison fizz as extra chaos. Their chaos res... Their chaos res is vibes are inshallah. Let's see. They're trying it's trying its best. By the way, this is a very shite location for this to spawn. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, it's not as shite as I thought. Thought it'd be way more shite. Anyways, I think currently they have 30% res coming from me, and then they have 10% from the tree. So that's 40% chaos res, and then all damage can poison is really just
Feed God, foul enemy.
it really eats into their regen when they have enduring cry, right? I think. And aside that, I mean, they're also just taking physics extra chaos, so just way more chaos damage all around. So that's why they died, which makes sense. The good news is I'm immune to poison, so like I don't need to care about it. And I'm immune to chaos, so I don't need to care about it as well. So this is a case of just good luck, guys. Hang in there. So I think the way I'm going to treat my next build is I'm going to level up my character, and then when I get to end game, then I'll actually go through the work of POBing. Because again, regardless, I can't POB the damage anyways, so I might as well just naturally go through the experience, feel what Banner's gameplay is going to feel like, and go from there. Worst case scenario, I'm going to realize I don't really want to press that one Banner button, and I'm going to stop. Best case scenario, I'm going to realize that I don't mind it. The movement speed is crazy, and the minions themselves are going to be insane. That being said, do we plan on actually going them from the get-go, or do we plan on using, because like single target damage wise, they should be the most insane like option we have. But clear speed until I get certain banner nodes, I feel like it's, you know, could be touch and go. Not to mention I don't have any easy access to like, I don't have easy access to minion nodes on the tree. I really don't. So I don't know how my damage is going to look like going in even while twinking. You know, it wasn't until like yesterday I realized the voice line in Delirium literally says kill them sometimes. I always just thought it was random noises. But there's a kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. All right, is that the last map we need? Surely it is. We have one more. Yeah, that one didn't look spicy, I guess. Maybe buy a Farborn Witchbane or whatever to get exploded. Each minion has a chance to make that might help. The problem with Farborn Witchbane is that you need to curse, which means that we need to run a flask or blasphemy, which I don't plan to. I want to use this node and for explode and see how it feels. Essentially.
There.
Well,
I just hate giving me a good loot, eh?
what, you just spent your blood?
Yeah.
Kind of figured from what you said. All right, Katarina, what do you have?
Darkness swarms. Mortal. Feel death's breath.
She has, I think that's res.
I promise you. I have been done
All right, wait till
bridge encounter.
yeah.
It was rough. I might be skipping bridge soon.
Arise, my
I
children.
mean, it's fine. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh gosh. Why is she hasted? Why is she hasted? Why is she hasted? What does she have? She has attack cast move speed. Does she have regular haste?
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
She just has attack cast move speed and damage. And oh, she has frenzy charges as well. That's why. Attack cast move speed frenzy charges. So that's why. Am I dead? My regen stopped. And I have to assume the buff ran out. Or I was taking so much damage it was countering. But there's frenzy and there's attack cast move speed. I don't know why the war cry was delayed there. I don't think I'm not getting hit. I think I'm definitely getting hit a lot. So there shouldn't be a reason why my war cries would stop.
Arise, my children. Feel death's breath.
Things aren't rendering. I don't know where these children are.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Call a math darkness, mortal. Feel death's Arise, my children.
Nah, you're not gonna live through that. Ooh, double reality and a devouring on the last map. Sheesh. Ooh, thank you for the divine. This map is really treating me good. Thank you very much. So this map alone, I think I've gotten like 4D already. Because those fragments are going to cost, I want to say 2 point at least 1.5 for each reality, I would say. So that's like 3D on just those realities, then 1D for the Eta. So that's 4D, and then the raw D, so 5D. This map has given me 5D already, and we aren't even halfway done yet. Very juicy map indeed. Surely has a lot of quants, right? Where's the quants? 169. It's not even that much. I mean, it is, considering I'm not going blue altars and I'm not scaling. A helmet with accuracy, life, and then it's shite. What was that sound? It sounded like it was from... It sounded like it was from the breach if Varun spawned, but I haven't opened my breach and Varun has not shown, so kind of weird. But maybe it's a sign that he's going to spawn. Now if he spawns, I'm going to be paranoid that he actually is. Realistically, they might not have. It might have just been a random delirium sound. Oh shit, Emperor's Vigilance. It's not a 30% one though. Oh, that shit's almost 50 as is. Okay. Dot multi for bleeding per frenzy.
Remember this kindness.
Wait, you're all the way out here? Oh look, it's Rune. I said it.
Countless vessels with one will.
All right. So I have to figure out how exactly I plan to. So this is 55 chaos. I need to figure out how exactly I plan to level through the campaign.
I'll let you know.
I know realistically, I want to use Bama until I can use Spectres, because I mean I have easy access to Bama down there. It just makes sense. The question is, how soon can I start using Bama? The real answer is I can get the mastery very early on, which would be the CDR that I would need. But then I have no source of minion damage. Literally nothing. So I think something I might have to do where's POB? I'm gonna check if timeless jewels have the level requirements. I would think they do, but there's always the chance they don't. And I think the chance that they don't is actually pretty decent. Requires level 20. So I just need to get to level 20 and I'm golden, because then I can potentially pick up one of the minion damage nodes here if I can find one that has 2. Pick this up. Do I think I want to take... If I can't get this one, I might as well try getting this one. So let's see. Int Baron zombies look solved. What do you mean solved? Realistically, I should have just checked Caspera there. This one is double minion life, 1 minion damage. So let's get that.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Let's see. It didn't work. I'll find it on Discord. Int Baron zombies. Why would you go Ghost Reaver with Int Baron? Oh wait, they probably went a timeless jewel there maybe. Why would you go Ghost Reaver? So you can double your leech, but I think you already, like, I don't think you need this. Anyways, 8,600 ints. What are their biggest sources of ints? They have a belt giving 63 ints flats. They have the ring. They take here with 8% increase, 5%. What's your amulet looking like? Dragon Fangs flights. Okay. Do they use an AG? Yeah, they do. AG, Spectre, Meat Shield, Ellie, Army. No Feeding Frenzy? Oh, there, Feeding Frenzy. Why'd you 4-link your golems? Convocation on an 8-second cooldown sounds like a criminal offense. That is absolutely horrid. Why would you do that to yourself? Did you at least stack movement speed? Dread March, Dread March, Dread March, Dread March. Do the rings have movement speed? 7% isn't ideal, but it's a synth implicit, so. New explode AG with staff and chests. Is that what you think they're using? I mean, I know about the staff. The staff is Cane of Kulemak, and then the chest is explode chest. You have 2 different chances to explode, so you have some pretty nice explodes. But each staff is cursed enemies, so your AG has to explode first in order to utilize the flask mod, because he explodes via anybody killing, then the explode hits enemies, applies his curse on hits, and it keeps going. But yeah, Giga explode AG. I'm sure it feels really nice. I had something similar last league, but I couldn't use an explode chest, so it was just it wasn't the staff either. That is wrong. I actually used the explode chest. I used the explode chest and I used the staff, and then I switched off the staff to actually get more damage. Where are we? So they do get a fair amount of movement speed. How much movement speed are we looking at here? 1.62. You think there's some better pathing? Oh, most likely. But it isn't try at it. I do agree with the replica Dragon Fangs, because in my experience, when it comes to stacking strength, at least once I got to 1,000 strength became very suboptimal in scaling. Like, it was way better to go Dragon Fangs flights for zombies than it was for me to go strength army, if I remember correctly, something like that. So it would be replica Dragon Fangs until you can afford a Giga Strength like Simplex or something, because then you can get +2 level of all skills, maybe level of physical skills as well. You can get +4 army with strength, or +2 with even more strength. That was the only thing that was beating Dragon Fangs in terms of damage when I was POBing back when. Oh, there's a Farborn Alberon's Warpath that's increased int. Lol, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. 18% increased int is actually quite a lot. I know you'd much rather have, at least when it comes to strength, you'd much rather have influence boots for strength. I wonder if it's the same for int. Because like boots, let's say strength. I think it's warlord. No, it's not. It's hunter. Increased strength 10%. You can get 12% with elevated. So you'd much rather go this than Alberon's. But it makes me think, is there increased int? Nope, it's just increased strength. So literally, you either go Farborn Alberons or you don't go increase int on your boots. Is there a different slot that has percent increase int? Because I have to imagine there is. Aside Amulet, of course. Amulet should have it as well. If I had to guess, I would say Helm should be the spots that has increased int. There. Hunter, Helm, 12% increase int. But are you going to swap out for Farborn? So no. So yeah, that doesn't work. You think he needs it for reservation? You think he needs what for reservation? The Dragon Fangs? I mean, odds. I would imagine Dragon Fangs might be net neutral or more damage because he's at 1600 int. It's very unlikely that unless you already have like giga levels on your zombie, which he's getting to 30, so he doesn't have giga levels. By 30, 31, maybe at that point, you know. But I think at 30 it's still fine. The 3 levels I would imagine most setups would have the 3 levels giving more damage than more int. Because remember, if that was the case for strength, which strength has innate increased melee phase, then for int, where your zombies are not getting anything from what you're stacking, there's way less returns coming from there. Because you're still getting your strength, not your int. I disagree with the Ghost River use, but he's CI, so I guess that's kind of fine. I guess. All right, let's start leveling, I think. By the way, are we done? We are just short. Why are we just short? Is there anything here that is actually worth? You are worth a. Maybe you. Actually, I doubt Widow Hill is, but we'll see.
The farming scarabs will continue until morale improves.
Farming scarabs. Oh, scarab farming.
Yeah, I haven't picked what I want to roll yet. I've actually been stuck again. Like, what is the build I'm rolling to farm for? Yo, I spent some time watching your video and looking at your like streams.
Yeah.
I'm in love with the survivability on them. I know you've pointed it out multiple times, but
Lol. I mean, I always point it out. Their survivability is their biggest weakness.
I heard you when you said it, but I guess I just didn't understand how weak they were.
They're not even that weak. We have some scaling. It's just there's only so much.
Like, when I say weak, I mean like T17 blasting.
I mean, I blasted
like
17s.
Get caught by shit.
I've been killing T17s. It's just what have I been farming the past 3 days or 4? It's been T17s.
I was asking, they're not dying.
They die here and there, but if one dies, you just keep running your map. That's fine. If 3 died, then you go to your hideout and come back. You typically don't have 3 die. The only map I've had so far that's more than like 1 or 2 died was because it was a map that had all damage and poison and phase as extra chaos, and the chaos res is not capped. So they are way more prone to chaos damage than they are to the other elements, because we're capped on other elements.
That's fair.
So that map where the 3 died, that was why. What am I deleting? I'm at the point where I can AFK or Blight Ravage and 90% of most ultimatums. Sure. What do you you said you're Dawn Blue, right? And you said you went to Guardian. When you look on PoE Ninja, there is an int and strength stack champion that looks good. Like, he's stacking 2 elements. I assume he has to be using Shaper. He'll be using Shaper's Touch at that point, right?
Int and strength is also that stuff I fell in love with this league. Jaquani something.
Yeah, I think it's flat lightning per int or something.
I've seen a lot of builds with that on Reddit. That's made me really happy.
Do you have a link
Like it's one of them.
to
those cool
the int strength stacker? While I figure out who I want to delete. Is this my last Tota character? Stop.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play next. Whether it's the accuracy stacker or it's like Blade Vortex again. Kind of hard stuck again thinking about it.
Lol.
I think because there isn't that many farms, I feel like I want to create something that has like tankiness that I can do T17 scare farm with as well, which makes me want to lean towards the accuracy stack. But also,
Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena.
It's
not going to exist after this league.
And your foe.
What
I
isn't?
feel like BV, the accuracy stacker, is not going to exist.
Probably not.
That shit
Enjoy
is
it.
insane amount of damage.
Enjoy it while you can.
I think I should play it just because of that. Like I've played BV the last 3 leagues.
100k life is insane. What the fuck?
Wait, 100k, yeah.
No,
What do you mean?
it's my next build.
Oh, okay.
Come on for my minions.
Insane.
The Conic
Spiders?
Crawler, yeah.
Oh. Wait, you're leveling?
What's that?
You're leveling?
Why not? I've done everything I wanted to do on the last build. I kind of have a lot of currency.
Those locks really breach your progression.
No, they didn't. I still have
We'll protect you for next time.
No. What I would copy on lock pack. Anyways, I still have one of my locks.
Lock pact, I have ambush scares for you.
Lol.
Do the pacts.
Nah, I'm good. Anyways, what was I saying? Nothing has break my progression. I was done with that build without any drops. Like, I was done. What else do I want to get there? Level 100. I'm not going to level to 100. That's the only upgrade I have left. And of course, fine-tuning my adorn stuff, but
I forget that after the first build for you, every other build is pretty quick. Like, I tend to sit on, like, my second build, I tend to sit on for a bit longer, right? Because after that, I'm aiming bigger.
yeah.
But I know that's not what necessarily you do.
I like playing around different minions, so kind of really can't do that if I'm playing one build. And I don't like respecing characters simply because the journey is very different if I just respec. So I think on this, I think we're going to level as bows until we can use. What can we use as our? We can use totems, maybe. Galvanic arrow, splitting steel. I'll just pick up something. I don't care.
Farewell.
All right, let me see. Who is this guy? Oh, this is the one with 20 res. Why does he have 20 res? Oh, he went triple rings. That's an interesting choice. What did he give up on?
Same for stackers.
What is he giving up?
Oh my god, that's
Flasks.
the wrong T0.
He gave up his flasks. I guess he gets to heal his minions now. Congrats. That's dust right there. That's your second T0 of the league.
Fuck, man.
Enjoy. So if it, why doesn't he have capped res? What is his? He just doesn't care about max hits. Is that possible? Or is there a universe he's using the triple purity spectre? Is it possible he's using triple purity, like purity of fire, purity of ice, purity of lightning specters? Is there purity of lightning spectre to even begin with? I feel like there is. I can't remember which one, but I feel like there is. Corpse. Purity. There is. The most recent one. What up, Seriously? How you doing? What's my normal leveling time? I mean, it's getting skewed because I always, you know, I always do stuff like this. But I would say, if I had to say, if I'm twinking, I'm spending like 3 hours. If it's a new league, then I want to say 7 to 8 hours.
Surely impending doom, right?
What do you mean by impending doom? What about it? Surely you roll it, right? Why would I twink impending?
For fun.
Why? I'm duelist.
You can do it. I did it on Marauder. It doesn't matter.
Marauder has, I mean, I think minions on Marauder. Doesn't mean I want to do that on
It's really chill. I mean, the helmet does like 5k flat chaos. That's insane. Without passive points, you're chilling.
I'm not going self-cast, my guy. It's not happening. Anyways, how much in does he have? 1,000. So he got over the 1,000 hump, and that was it. Okay. Shaper's touch. He also went for 2,000 strength. So he went for +1 number with zombies and then went for ES leech with the int. That's an interesting approach because he does still have the ints. He goes for CI, so it's only the ES leech he cares about. Shaper's touch makes it so he has a ton of mana, like 1,900. Honestly, with Shaper's touch, I might have considered Guardian because doesn't this give you like Giga armor based on how much flats mana and ES mana you're reserving? Not to mention the reservation. So why go champion? You have fortification. Is he going the chest? He's going Geoffrey's sanctuary. Why? Where's his last point as well? Is this 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where the fuck is number 8? Am I blind or something? Oh. He up there for life. So he just wants the aura effect and fortify. He's not using banners. Why the fuck would you go duelist just for this? Is the aura effect that important? Why is it juicing aura effects? Ancestral cry, auto exertion. So he has to be going walk banners in some capacity. I don't see where. I really don't see where. His aura stacking with a lot of reservation efficiency. So where are his auras? Haste, flesh and stone, purity of elements, discipline, pride, and enlighten. All on himself with enlighten 4. That is one. How many 50% is this? 1, 2, 3 50% and 2 25s. I guess discipline is 35, right? Where is discipline? Yes, 35, and flesh and stone is 25. Does that buff his aspect of the spider? You mean curse effects? Curse or like it doesn't. It's not classified as a non-curse aura. It's not aura. So none of that buffs his aspect of the spider, which he does have. So one more reservation. Like, why would you go champion and not just opt for guardian? Guardian will give you reservation. It will give you a lot of use for mana, and you can get block instead of 8% life. You'd be able to more easily fit all the auras you want, which you clearly want auras. Going for, what is this? So all these are strength nodes, and he's taking it with a natural instinct and using this to give them so they get even more strength. Yeah, so this is going to give him a fair amount of strength. This is not bad flat strength tech. But the fact that he's not using, what's the name of that thing? The fact that he's not using a, what is that gem that wants you to go away from your starting location? I forget the name, but he's not using that guy when he's traveling so far. I find that interesting. His boots, what about them? Max endurance, unaffected by desecrated ground, but he went for increased strength boots. This must have been such an awkward craft, because in order for him to do this, he would have had to create a magic, probably magic +1 max endurance, elevate his strength, increase strength, and then he Nekora beast until he saw strength as a suffix. Combine them, he had an open suffix. He actually no, he can't reforge past that point, so he literally just had to have hit the chaos res, and then he benched movement speed. So he probably landed on this base and then bench crafted movement speed. Probably exalted the desecrated ground. Probably. Is it that far? Like this location? Split personality is the name of the jewel, by the way. It's pretty far. Like, this is, does it say? This is a great many nodes from his starting location, if he puts it like here. And the best part is he could literally just do something along the lines of remove this point or this point. Actually, this one, either way, remove a point from here. And then that adds the entirety of this path to Yeah, so that's like 3 extra or 4 extra nodes. So yeah, this is far. Like you could in theory decide to go for a roundabout tree where you like go one way and then come back the other. But I've never like been a fan of that. He went on impossible escape for 1 node. That is an interesting choice considering he doesn't have flask and he can just literally get bleed immunity. And then okay, no, bleed immunity is a suffix. Okay, never mind. But he can just literally beat their degens, I guess, if we were to just scale one of them or 2 of them, I feel. I don't think they will, right? They're both suffixes. And even if they weren't suffixes, the way this reads, if they wouldn't get it, because this says it grants, actually no, it says it grants if used while bleeding. So if you use it while you're bleeding, actually no, it wouldn't work because they would have to use it while they are bleeding, I think is how that would work. I think there's always the possibility it's been coded in a way where it works, but there's no way for us to tell. And even like, and that's in the case where it's, and that's assuming it was in a place where it would work that way, but it doesn't. I think he just wanted to go for bleed immunity.
Yes?
Where am I leveling uniques? You are gonna be, then what do we have? We have a bit before you. Where's my seed Hebrats? Gems, uniques, amulets, then I think I will be going Bama until I can do Spectres. What is a good Bama leveling unique? Did he anime? Was it Anime Princess? Is Lazy Exile, right? That had the twink leveling setups last league. These are all hollow palm. Guardian SRS of enormity. Is it Previ's whatchamacallit? Previ's SRS build? If so, then yeah, I watched it. Looked pretty sick. I feel like I just saw. Wait, let's start from the beginning. Where's this? This is Hollow Palm. Is there a different alt leveling setup? Because I feel like I remember Arcane talking about twinking Bama at some point and something along those lines. But I don't think it's here. Oh, this is it. Bama Duelist. So what is the bow? Level 1 to 31, Rot's Reach, and Harry's Bites. This is all I need. I don't think I care for all of these. I'll just go for res. I also don't care for this one as well because I don't plan on being low life or anything like that. I'll just go Rot's Reach and Harry's Bites. Do I have a Rot's Reach? I suspect I don't. Yeah, I don't. So let's get a Rot's Reach, shall we? Wait a second. It requires level 18 minimum. Kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Oh hell nah. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to buy the worst essence, chuck it on a what is a bull base we actually have access to. All right, yeah, you should, Yako. What is a good attack speed bull base we have access to? We're going to do that. We already have the amulet.
Farewell.
I think a short bow is it. Basically a short bow.
Farewell.
We're going to get blink, arrow, or bombarding clones. Level 1. Instant buy, please. Brother. Okay. And then before then, there's a few things, I guess.
I should raise my fees.
Is there anything I can do? Wait, what about Quill Rain? I feel like Quill Rain is honestly even better. And it's usable from level 5. Why don't I use this? What is Fireborn Quill Rain again? %30 less damage, or we can go for. Can we not replace the less damage mod? We cannot. I guess I'll go for increased AoE. Requirements level 5. This is corrupted with increased fizz. It still has less damage.
wish I'd kept that one.
What do we need for Bama? Do we still have this? Bama swap. 2 blues. And... we need mostly greens, but we can get 2 blues, maybe more. So let's go 1 blue. What am I lacking? I'm lacking Valorbs? Sure. I didn't know it was like that. They are that expensive?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Lol. I can use this currency, right? Where is it? Oh, 07. Wait, can this increase? I don't think it can, right? Because of the eye level? No, it's actually is the correct eye level. Never mind. Going strength stacking zombies? Oh no. We are going specters. However, what am I doing? I'm kind of distracted as well. We are going specters. The plan is to go champion and to go eat that crows currently, at least. Tainted jewelers. Am I blind? Oh.
I'll put the word out.
What is going on here? Can this not get 5? Am I being trolled? I'm at level 83. So I was just being trolled. It's at level 83. That was insane. What the fuck?
We'll make it happen.
That was actually what? Okay. Do you know how many times I checked just to make sure it was eye level 83? At least this one didn't troll me. No, I just go to... One red is fine, 2 is... meh. I can make this work. I can make this work. Why did you buy fusions? Because I wanted the 6 trinkets. I have the chests. Actually, I didn't need the 6 trinkets. It just felt natural. You have a point as well. I wasn't paying much attention. I'm kind of on autopilot. So now we just need to get to the point where we can actually use this. And what skill are we going to use till then? I suspect it's going to be a totem skill. So let's just get our totem. Shrapnel Ballista, I guess. Before that, we're going to go for Caustic Arrow. Let's do Caustic Arrow. Let's do Volley. Let's do Chance to Poison alongside Momentum. And Phantasms, I guess. It's too early for that. All right. I just woke up and I want to go sleep. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is 11:30 p.m. It's not my fault.
Farewell.
Also, I know I just bought a bow.
Sharp out there.
That was kind of counterproductive. Do you not have anything I can use in the bow format, my guy? Nothing. It's 6:30 a.m. Yeah, so you're fresh awake. You've probably had your morning coffee. If you take coffee, life is good. I haven't slept and I had a long day. I had a day so long I started my stream like 2 hours late. So in my defense, you know, maybe it's just that late. I'm just going to use a freaking wand, my guy.
Take care.
I don't care. And I'm just going to end up using Am I a joke to you? All of these are kind of us. I guess we just go splitting steel and then we actually go with weapon because like I'm being trolled. It has to be. I'm being trolled.
Stay sharp out there.
What is the recipe for fizz? There. I don't know the recipe, but this will do. Chance to poison, momentum. Throwing a chance to bleed because why not? It can. And then throwing a rootless because why not? Good for me that you started late. It means I'm live longer. I don't have leap slam.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Yes, it's fine. My goal is by I think level 10 I need to have the blink arrow mastery essentially.
A fresh meal.
I don't have my flask. Why do I not have my flask? What am I doing? Am I trolling? Yes, I am. And this is why whenever I twink, if I slash blade at the end of it, it's going to show like 4 hours or 5 hours because I do shit like this.
Come here, quickly.
I don't like your tone, Aelith. I don't like your tone. I'll come back and you better be a bit more nice, all right? How's that? Flask. full. Actually, this is what I should be using. Well, probably you too. Nah, I'm not going to remove you. That being said, I have to wait all the way to 23 for you. Kind of not great, but it'll do.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your new cell.
We don't talk about that. Oh wait, I am missing pieces of my swing setup, aren't I? My helmet is missing.
It seems this new arena suits me.
You guys didn't see anything. I don't know why I'm seeing triple dots in chats. Nothing was seen. Like nothing happened. What are you on about? We are killing rowers. If we slash deaths, it's still 0. Life is good. Where is number 3? Oh, I already got number 2? Okay. I didn't know that. Well, it's good to know. All right, Frost Blink and Leaf Slam. Do I want to Leaf Slam with my current movement speed? Probably not. Let's just stick to Frost Blink and be happy. Minion player. Hey, my minions are kind of indisposed right now. So what's a minions player supposed to do? Not play? I kind of had to play. I forgot my helmet. Oh wait, isn't the best route right now to just gamble? Purifying Flame and zombies, like... So you're just raw dogging it, relying on consecrated ground to heal them?
Better training ground than Rayclast.
I think zombies are just so rough before you get what do you call it? Before you get the mastery. For not mastery, notable region. Hell yeah. But I said it like, yeah, that's what we talk about. Good for us for more of a challenge. Let's go gamble, shall we? But Faustus. Give me anything. I think anything is better than what I currently have.
Ah. I'd consider that a win.
This has a fair amount of increase as well as flats, and I can craft attack speed. Yeah, I think that's the play.
Ah, our fortunes grow.
I don't know if we can craft attack speed already. Probably not. No. Accuracy? No. Can we craft anything? I don't think so, actually, when I think about it.
Greetings.
Surely we're so rich we can just block prefixes report speed. Go House of Mirror div card out of my stacked decks before I went to bed. Holy. Well, you 07. 07. Here lies House of Mirror. You will be missed. But hey, you've gotten how many this league? -1 is kind of fine. Go big and go to bed cry. Hey, but just imagine if you actually duped. You know how the saying goes, you either quit while you're ahead or live long enough for it to go behind. You went up 6 and down 0, and you went to 6 and went down to 0. Wait, what? You know, when I read that the first time, I thought, oh, you went up 6 and didn't go down. Oh shit, you must have gotten very lucky. Then I reread it, and the despair, the despair hit me. Second had despair. Never stop like a maniac.
It's a VH fight then. I can live with that.
On the bright side, you went big this league and you didn't have to stop. So do you open every single stack deck you have, or like the ones you get, or do you actually sell? Wait, what is the pattern on this? There we go. Save up for a big stack deck session. Kind of be mad. One day I'm actually going to do it. I'm actually going to save up stack decks over time and just YOLO them. But the part of me that says you could have made money out of this, that part is very loud. Every single time I think, oh, I should just open some, I think about how much I could just, you know, guarantee make instead. And somehow I just never do it.
I can't do this just yet.
What level are we now? 90. We're level 7. We might as well get to level 8, right? And get SRS.
You manage. Stay sharp out there.
All right, splitting steel can go. Now we can use totems. Shrapnel ballista totem. Actually, realistically, I should just do this. Chance to poison. Drop momentum. Go volley. Remove chance to bleed. Remove rootless. Where's Mirage Archer? We don't need Pierce. We can go summon Phantasm. I guess chance to poison isn't hurting anybody. You do fizz, right? Yeah, there's some that's not converted. Not a lot, but there's some. You always open every Valdos and I always regret doing it. If it works, I guess. I have ZDPS, okay. Duly noted. I don't know why I'm doing all of this, by the way. Can I just say? I don't need to do any of this. I realistically can just go SRS and I would have more damage already. It's just because we were kind of forced in this direction.
I can't do this just yet.
And I mean, a large part of it is the lack of a quiver. I need a quiver. Bro, where on earth is this door? The level 1 claw and minion amulet, you clear everything. Level 1 claw and minion amulets. The minion amulet being what, trigger wolves and what, law of the wild,
Godslayer.
SRS, melee splash, we could do summon Phantasm, but kind of defeats the purpose. SRS, added code if we've unlocked it. We have melee splash, we have minion damage. What else do we have? No, combustion is kind of useless. Summon Phantasm. Melee fizz. doesn't do anything here. Cause oh no, it does actually. Cause there's converts. But we can't use that, so does nothing. Rootless it is. The one I am using. Where? Oh, enemy weapon of self-reflection. Oh. I mean, that is fair.
The tale of Brutus. Be well.
I don't need this. My brain is booting. Kyrie's bites. Do I have this? So we need to be level 14 for this, and before then
Greetings.
we're just going to gamble, I guess. That's where all the good stuff is at. What would my minions like? They like attack speed, but they also like some flat damage. But I guess this is fine for now, because it gives me life. I like life.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Onward.
Oh, wrong. +1 chain. I mean, +1 chain when I'm doing bombarding clones is not doing much for me. Yeah, SRS loves my quiver. What do you mean? Eurotis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome. How you doing?
Would suit you, duelist.
Why do I have dash when I have Frostblink?
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
There we go.
Skill beats size every time.
Because dash can let you dash backwards. Oh, that's the new tech, right? Who needs to dash forward when you can dash backwards? Always keep your enemies guessing. What pieces am I missing in my twin setup?
Ha! My fans in Operative will barely recognize me.
I don't think I've ever had SRS be this slow to cast. Do I just get cast speed as a witch and am I spoiled by it? I feel like I am.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Wait. We don't get cast speed. Why does it not feel as bad? Maybe because of the one, but like I typically don't have cast speed. I don't aim for cast speed. You think it's the bow animation? Do you think it's the same time, but because of the bow animation, I think it's longer? All right. We can finally switch to bombarding clones now, can't we? Bombarding clones require... They don't require melee splash, that's for sure. Look at you push it, yeah. Very slowly. Slow and steady, as they say. Slow and steady. Let's go faster attacks if we can get it. And instead of ruthless, because we don't need ruthless, we go for... Is there a minion thing that matters? Not really. Is there there's no early damage in attacks, right? We can just go maim, I guess. Minion damage is all that matters. I guess chance to... Nope, this does nothing actually. Anything that gives flat phase is okay. Is there really nothing? I guess we go crits. Somehow. Like that matters. That's wild. That is wild. You say their health is a non-point, but since that nerf, I don't know. 5 seconds is looking a bit rough. But I guess health would matter more if they lasted longer, wouldn't it? Because now they aren't alive to even care about their health. But either way, we're going to replace them, so doesn't matter much.
Just yet.
Poor Fresh. I know, right? Fresh Meat was such easy scaling, and then they said, "Oh, easy scaling. Okay, okay. Let me talk to you at back. You know, just come real quick. I have something I want to tell you. Pay no attention to the corpses of all the past meta minions. Yo, no. Ignore the Syndicate operatives. Ignore redemption sentries. Ignore all of them. What I want to tell you is different.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
If you must.
Yeah, I don't care about any of you.
Farewell.
Stay sharp out there.
We go clarity, we go vitality, and we call it a day for auras. Vitality, clarity. And while we're here, before we forget yet again, we're going helmets. If we can actually see our helmet, that is. Wait, where's our helmet? There. Oh, look, now we're capped on res. I think we're capped on res. We're capped on... Close enough. Wait, why are we not capped on regular res? I took the chaos one. Oh, I'm aware. I like being capped on chaos res in Act 1. It's not like there's chaos damage I'm actually actively avoiding, but it makes me feel happy. I mean, have you not seen? Wait, is it what can I actually act like does chaos damage? You see, the reason why these guys always kill you is because they do so much chaos damage. But you see, now I have chaos rest, so they can't kill me. And as you can see, I'm not dying. Ignore the fact that I'm killing them. I'm actually not dying. So I'm proving my point. I'm not dying, therefore chaos rest is keeping me alive. How do you see it? I think it makes sense. That's it.
I can't do this just yet.
You know, I've always really liked Bama bombarding clones as a leveling ability. I don't think it's something I want to play long term, but for leveling, I think it's really nice. Just being able to move and have things die. It's exactly what I would want from a leveling setup before Spectres. So I think honestly, if I were to actually make a twink setup on for like leveling minions, I would say it's probably a Bama angle until you get to Spectres. Because then you don't need to care. But the only problem is you don't have access to the mastery on other characters. So, well, that and the league mechanic is shitty for Bama.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Ghost Ride, E-Blade, any weapon of self-reflection. I feel like I've tried any weapon of self-reflection leveling and it's fine. But then there was one point, I don't remember exactly what happened, but there was one point where I felt it wasn't the finest. I think it's in the ES scaling. I think that's actually it. The fact that E-Blade is reducing your energy shield, but you need the energy shield for the damage. And oh yeah, I remember now. It's because it's animate weapon. Actually, it's not even anything else. It's the animate weapon part. That is the part that gets me. Oh god, Bama has asked for the league mechanic. See, I'm closer to res cap now. And now I'm immune to chaos damage. The chaos damage that always threatens you in Act 1, I'm immune to it. Never fear. Would Farborn Ghost Ride be good for this? Oh yeah. Another awkward part is what's his face. Another awkward part is the stuns. Early on, before you get the ES mastery, where your stun threshold is based on half of your ES or something like that. It is stun city. No, not really.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Wait, what? Greater mana flask. The extra ES and cap chaos res feels good. Hey, yeah. I mean, can you not see I don't have a less ES modifier on my character? What even is the question? Like, look at all that ES. There's 2 zeros. That's a lot of ES for Act 1, in my opinion, at least. I don't know what you're on about. How many people get ES numbers with two zeros in Act 1? I imagine not that many.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There's a whole 3 alphanumeric characters in there. If that isn't OP, I don't know what is. Nerf it, GGG. Nerf it. No one build should have this much power. The new Ghost Ride? What does the new Ghost Ride do? It still converts, right? Let me see. Ghost Ride. Your max ES is equal to 50% of your max life. Oh, instead of convert, you have equals. And then you can get chaos res. You can get chaos damage taking recoup. Okay. It's not bad. This would be nice if you're actually stacking life. But the question is, why would you want your ES to be half your life's value? I guess if you weren't going for ES at all and you wanted to life stack while also benefiting from AW of self-reflection, E-Blade, you technically could. But you can just naturally get to way higher ES numbers by going ES.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, Yako was talking about Ghost Ride. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I stand by what I said, though. I have a lot of ES. Speaking of, can we do this? Thank you.
Your trouble. A pity your mind wasn't as...
Am I level 14? Oh, I am. Let's get Harry's bite, shall we?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
You know what? My internet has actually improved over the past few days. I know I say this mid disconnecting, but realistically, it used to disconnect way more than this. So as far as I'm concerned, it's actually credit where credit is due. It's a bit better. It's more stable. This is like the first or just the second time it's disconnecting all stream. Where is Alira? There you go.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
What blade are you talking about, duelist? You have a bow.
I can't do this just yet.
We can't even play our PoE server in Germany. It's so bad. Really? Did it, like, you guys are having insane disconnects? Oof. Has this been going on like throughout the entire DDoS saga that GG has been going through? Or is it just like at random times? I heard you guys I heard there was like some, I don't know if it's drama or whatever with like I guess routing to some European countries. Two whole leagues. That's something. Not great. Not great at all. Is there any way to, when it starts really acting up, is there any way to help the situation, switch to a different server or something manually? Is there anything you can do? Or you just kind of have to just stop playing until later, whenever later is?
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now. Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
Should I go for Rot's Reach? Why should I go for Rot's Reach over... Oh. They recommend Quill Rain. Okay. And then eventually go for Rot's Reach. Okay.
There you I am so. Fare you well.
I am a beast. You are. Be kind.
You and that's
Early damage with attacks, yes. Why am I doing this? I could just go to it, go anywhere and literally just dump them all. So I'm going to use this until I have decent access to minion damage.
I can't do this just yet.
I feel like my damage has fallen. Is it just me? Maybe it's time to drop the... Be fair, how much intelligence do I even have? Do I go up or do I go left? What matters the most? There's a lot of increased minion damage here, and I can go up from there. This is increased minion damage, but I guess if I go up from here, it leaves me much closer to specters. But I could always just anoint it as well. I could always just anoint it. This is more minion damage instantly. And then I'd be pathing towards here. And if I have this anointed, then whenever I unlock specters, I can get specters. I think Templar is better as well. Only downside is we delay getting int nodes for a bit, which means minion damage might, you know, fall a bit, but that's about it. So yeah, I think I agree. Not to mention Templar has the 8% chance to deal double damage. And who doesn't like a tiny bit of giga damage? I'm certainly a giga damage enjoyer. I'm going for... This build is going to have giga damage. When can I go my chest piece? Because I haven't 6-link it. You know, it's ironic. I 6-linked my leveling quiver that I don't need before I 6-linked the chest piece I'm using in my end game setup. Talk about priorities, eh?
Well, this can't be good.
Isn't it 6%? Nope. They buffed it to 8%. When they removed the accuracy, they buffed it to 8%. But now it doesn't have minion damage. I guess it never had minion damage on the node. It always just had accuracy. And guess what? Guess what? As an extra prize, you know what else the nodes have? More chaos res. We get even more, boys.
I can't do this just yet.
One note, you are finally capped. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, I'm missing 1%. And even if I wasn't missing that 1%, maybe somebody has a despair curse waiting for me. I don't know. Better safe than sorry. It's a whole 1%. 1% more damage than I should be taking. Actually, it's... Just saying. If I think... You should go to the way. Nah, Chaos Res sold me. You can even take away the minion damage at this point. I'm sold. Just the Chaos Res is enough for me. Take the Chaos Curse nodes. Chaos Curse nodes. What Chaos Curse nodes? These? Oh shit! You might be onto something here. Because like reduce the effect of curses, that reduces the chances of us even getting the despair in the first place. Actually though, it reduces the effect of the despair, so minus 15 goes down to like minus 10. Big brain moves right there. Always keep them guessing. What am I gonna do? Oh, that beautiful chaos rest though. Should I take this? You see, this guy is dark purplish, right? Which means there's a chance he does chaos damage. Wait, we're going to ignore PoEDB that says he does lightning damage. He clearly doesn't do lightning damage. He does chaos. He's chaos colored. He has to be doing chaos damage. So all that chaos res is going to come in very handy here. Ignore the physical slam and the lightning beam and the cold snap. It's chaos res we really need. We don't need early res here. I have 8 ghastly eye jewels, only attack speed.
I can't do this.
Lol. Is this so you can actually use like leap slam well, or what? Or minion attack speed? I still have the 4 leveling ghastly eye jewels I used last time for hydras, and I think I plan on using that. Minion attack speed. I mean, minion attack speed is kind of bold because you can just get. Wait, what is the level requirement for attack speed? Can you actually get a very healthy tier of attack speed with Yo, I just complimented my internet. Should I take back my compliment? What the fuck? Oh wait. Yeah, I take back my compliments. I definitely take back that compliment. What the hell? I say you're doing good, and then you let it get to your head. Nah, G, we don't do that here. You're no longer doing good. Wait, minion attack speed has... Can you get the max tier of attack speed for... Wait, there's only 1 tier. It's only 4 to 6. That's the only tier of attack speed. So you can literally have 4 of them. Which would be 12%, 24% attack speed. That probably does more than my giga tiny flat fizz now, doesn't it? Plus, I could probably get it with the attack with the fizz cast speed. You know, when I used my blink arrows and it landed in my spots, in my head I'm like, yo, why am I casting Rain of Arrows? Because it looked like I was casting Rain of Arrows. It really did. For a second.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I can't dance with you just yet. You hear that, Piety? 24% minion attack speed at level 1. Can you wait? Can you use a raid lord that early? Let's take these out. So as soon as you get access to this, you get 24% attack speed. I go Hydra, so it doesn't matter as much, I guess. So there's at least that. But if I go for any other minion type, then it matters. Will I go Hydras? I think I 100% do. Oh, you get 100% Darkness Enthroned. Oh yeah, you can actually use those. Oh. Well, that's kind of nasty. Oh, that's kind of nasty though. I just use my belt for res, but that's actually kind of nasty because I have a 92% I could use too. I need to work on my links, I think. I think it's time to drop Summon Phantasm. But then again, all the increased minion damage I'm now finally getting should help me feel like I'm twinking again. Level 1 15D build for level it is worth it. I mean, would I buy 100%? Probably not. I stick to my 92% I was a divine. But then again, you only get to 12, you only get 24 if you get the full, you know, the full shebang. Otherwise, you're just as good getting 75% and you still get just as much as I would get, which is 75% gives you what? So I'll give you 24. I think you get one less because 6 becomes 11, fell 12. So that's 22. Oh wait, you know what I just remembered? I just remembered I'm actually completely ignoring grafts. And I probably shouldn't be doing that. But then again, I have leveling grafts. Or grafts that I used last time I leveled that I plan on using this time. Can I use them yet? $52.35. Fine. Is that all? right. My guy, I don't care about ancient womb gifts of the tier 20 somethings. Give me growings. This is the one time I want growings. What if, and hear me out, what if I were to just use my eye level 83 growings and see if I get anything that I can actually use? Wait. It does have a blood requirement and I can't afford it. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Speaking of, let's go to Act 1 and actually turn in quests, shall we?
Quite, there's an island. Fairgrave. Straight there.
I can do it on my main, and that would work. Should I pick this up? Nah. I think I said I wanted to drop someone Phantasm. We have early damage with attacks. Fresh meat would be us here. So what can we actually get? Early focus. Early focus is not a bad idea. We can't do vicious purge though. And we don't have access to cold pen till roundabout when we have access to our main minions anyway, so early focus it is. A naked Doriani is dropped in my default cathedral. What do you mean? What does that mean? A naked Doriani, like, is that a card or is that a bug? Or is it something in between?
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Just wait, a Doriani's prototype by itself, nothing else. What dropped it? Incubator? Possibly, actually. Have you applied incubators recently or changed gear? Because it could be somebody applied and then sold the gear to you. Could be that. Another ancient womb gift. The gift of the womb that I didn't ask for. Am I being trolled by the exits? Give me a quick second. All right, I am back. Since you didn't notice enemy weapon killing anything, and you apply them quite a lot since you are common rewards from blights, yeah, that's feasible then. That is very feasible.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, why did clarity level up before vitality? It doesn't matter. I'm not using it.
You may go.
Why did they give me, dude? This thing is giving me anything except growing. At this rate, I'm just going to end up using the ones in my stash already.
General Talakora.
The beetles stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Live. Is there a universe I use hatred? Very unlikely. I'm more likely to use purity of elements.
Watch yourself.
Way more likely to use purity of elements. But even then, I'm not in a spot where I can actually use it, so I guess I could do this technically.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home. It's a little tight around the collar.
Your soul was lost long ago.
New build? Yes, we started leveling our next build. Still have a ways to go, and realistically our final tree is going to look very different from this, but this is going to be our just a twinkle leveling setup. What is it? Oh, the current plan is to use the new minions that come from graphs, the it that crawls.
I can't do this just yet.
I plan on using we're going duelists because we plan on going champion, and we're going to use them, and because their biggest drawback is survivability, we're going to be giving them our fortification, as well as using the new fortified chest to give them a very healthy double damage chance. And I think currently we have on our final POB, we are looking at like a 74% chance to do double damage. Now we can't actually POB their actual DPS. I actually can't tell you for a fact what their DPS is going to be, but I have heard nothing but good things about their damage being one of the best single targets experiences there. So we'll have to see what it feels like to clear on the setup I have in mind. Now do keep in mind I actually haven't finished putting all the pieces in my POB, even though I have a very good mental idea of like what I'd be going for. I just haven't actually put it in POB yet. The plan is by the time we get to maps tomorrow, we're going to spend some time actually filling the POB.
My spirit is spent.
The screams in the background always remind me of the very first time I played PoE and coming to this zone and how I felt, and I just thought, what the fuck am I playing? But it was a good what the fuck am I playing? Like this isn't normal. This isn't what I'm used to.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
What affair? Don't put that shit on me.
Damn you!
Sorry, beautiful. But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
Alright, Gregor, give me my points.
Tread carefully.
And then Marmo, I don't know what you give me, but you give me something. Nothing I care about. Yep. Nothing I care about. What level do I need to be for Spectres? I am the level, actually. What level do I need to be for helmets? 3 levels. Okay. So in 3 levels, we make a big swap to... We will make a big swap to Hydras, not hit Dark Crawls yet. I want to be very healthy into, like... If I'm going to try it, I would like to be 2 ascendancies in, so minimum Act 8 would be the first time I would consider switching. That being said, I do need to look at my chest piece and see what the required level is.
I can't do this just yet.
Where does the road go? Oh look, we're capped on all res, so it all worked out. It all worked out in the end.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the
Who cares how we got here? The important thing is we got here. Actually, no. Before I use the chests, I have to... Well, it has 12% minion attacks, so there's that. But it's also corrupted with minion levels, so that means it's probably a very high level requirement, even if the base isn't. So I should think about that as well. I can't switch to the chest until my 3rd ascendancy. Can't do it until 3rd ascendancy. However, let me think. 2nd ascendancy means I can use banners, and if I can use banners, then I can give it that crawls all the movement speed I would want them to have, and ideally have the stats needed for the triple war cries for Valor, of course. So yeah, I think it's going to be a Hydra angle for most of the campaign, and by Act 8 we can switch. Because otherwise we'd have a slower clear experience simply because we don't have all the pieces we want to have in the setup.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching. Submit, heretic!
Elemental focus. Thank God I never went elemental focus on my Syndicate operatives.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
It's so sad doing cold damage and not even seeing it chill.
Die.
Shouldn't I have a curse by now? I'm pretty sure I should.
Exile.
Pretty sure I should.
I can't do this just yet. A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Okay, I think that's enough of the breach for this zone. Brother, give me a growing. Is it actually that difficult? Just because I want to see I want to see the difference between the Quill Rain and a Rot's Reach, I will actually go by a Rot's Reach, and I want to see.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
It's going to feel worse because I no longer have... That was kind of lucky. It's going to feel worse because I no longer have attack speed. Oh god, it feels way worse. It feels way worse. All I need to do is make my minions attack speed mine, and probably feels better.
No, this is grim.
Yeah, now I need Frost Blink, 100%. Let me see what it feels like to do single target with it.
A worthy opponent.
Is this even better than the alternative?
I can't do this just yet.
Because remember, this is with faster attacks even. I have faster attacks, and I don't have anything slowing down my attack speed that I'm aware of. So it's just us. Anyways, I'm going to go with this because I'm going Spectres soon, and the moment I choose Spectres, I'm going to want my Convocation. I was going to say it's actually not as bad as I thought. Then I remembered I have a shrine.
God awaits us.
I don't feel that much stronger. Unless the Rot's Reach switches. Oh, it switches the amulets. Okay. I'll switch the amulet as well, and let's see if it feels better. Because I imagine Fizz. Am I missing something? All these sources of flat damage to attacks, do they work with Bama? No, right? Or am I wrong? Switch to this. The reason it confuses me is, to my knowledge, those are, I guess, local to you and shouldn't apply as flat damage to your weapon. So Bama shouldn't care about it.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
This feels better, I think. Let's find the rare. What is my first ascendancy even? Should I worry about it? I don't think I need to. Oh wait, I'm trolling. I stopped converting to cold, and then I proceeded to keep using early focus. That is troll. That I shouldn't be using. Like, it still works because I have added code, but it's not ideal. Plus, this guy isn't qualityed. First ascendancy, should it be fortification? It should be fortification if I plan to go the chess piece. Really sure, like so before we go any further, let me check the actual chess piece, shall we? It requires 66, so we can't actually get the double damage. We can go fortification just as a defensive layer. We can do that.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Oh, this says increase early damage with attacks. You get early damage with attacks. Does that mean I should be using triple added early supports, like added lightning, added, maybe not added fire, but added lightning and cold? What are the supports meant to be? Added cold, minion damage, summon phantasm. Well, I don't want to do summon phantasm. Conk effects, added lightning. Wait, I'm confused. Why does this bombarding clones? Oh, these are different levels. Oh, conk effect, added chaos. Why? Conk effect, added chaos for level 31. why do we want to do element chaos damage when we picked up a build that says
Buried under tons of rock.
early damage and attacks? I assume it's for the version before then. I think I'll go added lightning damage, which still makes it better that I am not using the amulet, because the amulet stops me from having other elements. I mean, all this talk, brother. I was about to say all this talk, and I mean, realistically, I'm just going to switch to Spectres like now, so it doesn't really matter for me. I was trying to understand the idea. Not to mention all the added chaos damage she has on all the different other slots. Unless you're doing damage yourself, which I mean is fine, but that wouldn't be Bama. So unless it benefits from it somehow, which I don't think they do, but I could be missing something there. Anyways, Spectre time. Spectre time. Oh my sweet chaos res. Gone. Dodge. Let's remove everything first and foremost. Let's go raise Spectre. What do we need first and foremost? We need GMP, which we do not have. So until then, we go LMP. Then we need return, but until then, we can go added. We need minion. We don't need minion damage. We kind of want it, I guess. No, we don't want it. It's too early for it, because that'll leave them too squishy. What else do we want? We can go Ice Bites. Why don't I just use this guy? If I use this guy, I don't have to worry about here. And I can use Leap Slam. I don't have to worry about this one, like this socket links. And I have level 15 support gems, which is a lot for this stage. Realistically, I think that's the best play. And I just now realized that my connection left. We need one of each color. All right, Spectres, early damage with attacks, and LMP. Then in here, We're gonna do Purity of Elements.
Hail gods.
Convocation. Clear Crimson Silver. Clear Crimson Silver. I just need a silver.
We'll make it happen.
Okay.
Hail gods.
I need an Arcanist brand setup. I can't get that. Frostbites. Frostbites. Flesh offering. Desecrates. We need a shield, so let's just get an ES shield. Sure. What can we benchcraft on it? And then let's get gloves. ES gloves or I don't think it matters too much. I need gloves with actual life.
Return soon, yes? Hello.
Fine.
Happy hunting.
I would take something like this and I'll give it life. Game refused to give me life otherwise.
Hail.
Now it's time for Hydras. So let's get some Hydra, shall we? We're going to get one perfect Hydra. What do you mean a perfect Hydra is one divine? Excuse me, what? Why? Who used it recently? PoE Hydra. Dante had the video. I saw that one. Sakura as well. I guess those two videos did do well, but I suspect there's a bigger creator at play here. And if I had to guess, I would say somebody probably used them as a beast for their build because they are beasts. So that would be my guess. If I had to guess, of course. Good to see regular Hydras are still 10C. Jesus. How many do I have? 6. I didn't intend on doing that, if I'm being honest. Regular trade. For minion shape, one video is already too much. I mean, fair. You're gonna see what happens to Lance is doing flame golems, right? I mean, 07 to that market. I mean, to be fair, it depends on what uniques he ends up using. I don't know. The jewels are probably going to be worth a stupid amount, though. Those primordial jewels will probably go up in price by a lot. I'm sure they've already got up in price, if I'm being honest. Is he using links? Life stacking? He's using links and rat pit? Or he's not going rat pit? He loves rat pit, so it would be weird if he didn't. What did I come here for again? Shield charge. I should have left that double red. Give me green. Oh, that gave me green. Why? What the hell? What on earth? My guy, you require 34 ints. Need I remind you? What the hell? This is the second time gear is trolling me. With 8 corrupted items and more influence uniques, but the damage is stupid already. Oh, he's going for Trial Master. He went for Trial Master with the extra overcapped life. Question mark?
I am the Rezo, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could
Oh shit.
consider them. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I guess the question I have is, this is Desecrate, right? Let me think. The life he has over cap, does that work? Does that count towards life stacking? I would think not, right? Because that is overcapped life. I would imagine it shouldn't. That is over, that should be like overflow. It's not max life, because like when you have life and you reserve it, it doesn't nerf you for life stacking purposes, because it's looking at your maximum life. Unless by just having the node, it changes what your maximum life can be, and then just makes it so you don't reach it, which would be a weird way to implement it.
For the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger. If a little yes. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition.
Cooldown recovery rates.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
How about I just, you know, not die? He went for blood barrier. Oh, I figured. I'm just saying, like, do you know if he said that it affects the life stacking? Like, has he tested it?
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory.
He's at 20k, so he has a 6k plus shield. He does not. Okay, so he's just using it as a defensive layer, plus the 5 extra res as an extra defensive layer, of course. Okay, so we know it doesn't. All right. But that is a very big barrier. And he's just, I'm assuming it's golems. So he's using the double golem helmet, which means no specters otherwise. Or no, wait, no, it's golems.
Perhaps this is it.
He's using buff effect and going He's going to choose buff effect, and he's going to go stone golem, so he can actually regen a very healthy amount of life, as well as use other sources of regen, right? Or is he? Because like I know that's overheal is specific to regen. You need to be regenning a healthy amount. I assume. I'm curious to see his build. He only has flame golems. I'll have to check it out.
I can't do this just yet.
Over 200 D in it already? Oh, 100% he's last. Doesn't surprise me at all. Lance loves his stackers, and for good reason. He gets to farm as much currency as he does, and all that can go into the build. Whereas with non-stackers, there's a literal limit as to how much you can spend on them, because you're really not getting too much more for your investment past a certain point. I think my hydras are in desperate need of attack speed, and I'm not even joking. I think their attack speed is actually quite shite right now, and I should probably consider going attack speed jewels.
Walks amongst us.
Just be happy that you got a warrior.
Now look at you, 45 seconds. You didn't have to do me like that. But hey, the 45 stacking is coming online. I'm just saying. We haven't actually started using the unique, but we're getting there. Oh,
I'm inside.
Oh my god.
The beast itself.
I wish I was still chaos cap though. Like my act 1 stuff would be disappointed in my current self, just because like I went from chaos cap to 20 to 16%. Like the outrage. It's early in the morning. Oh. I need anti-bleed on this guy. The early morning pre-coffee grumpiness. I need more attack speed, that's for sure though. I think the play is to give them unending hunger. I think that's genuine the play.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute when you're bewildered. My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
I don't drink coffee, but tea. I hope.
It was
That I hope. Wait. At this time last time, I think I had. Did I have haste? I probably did, but I don't know that it helped much. Do I want 4 low level jewels with attack speed? Do I? I probably do, to be honest. Like realistically, but I kind of also want to see why it feels different, I guess. This bridge is allergic to giving me growing womb gifts, I'm sure. Imagine this was my league start. How would I league start and still be on this in Act 4?
Simply gorgeous. Give in to grace.
What is up with everybody just admiring the freaking duelists?
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
Body to kill for. You're the greatest form.
See, it's just compliment galore playing the freaking duelist.
What a pleasure to finally.
Meanwhile, with literally any other class, it's like, oh. It's always just war. Like nobody compliments anybody until you play duelist, and then everybody is just amazed at how good you look apparently.
Now, Exile.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true Eternal.
It also might just be lack of return.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Return purge increases the wave clear by quite a bit, so there's that.
So in love with death.
You're going to plan on using fortified gloves? Yes, the fortified gloves are a must.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done.
I am. You have. You, of course.
Give me GMP. Give me. I don't care about the golems, my guy.
Go where you are needed.
Now I need return proj. Now I need 2 greens. All the 2 greens you gave me last time. Now is the time to, you know, to show them. All those greens you were showing in the past, I'm gonna need them now. You know what? All I'm looking for, we'll take it. All right, let's do this. Arcanist brand. Triggers, desecrate, flesh offering, frostbite. Cool. And purity element, but who cares? Then we're here for return purge. And I think that is all. So basically, my plans on stacking Fortify include going for the wheel on the tree for I think about 6 Fortify. I plan on going here. That is going to be like 6 Fortify. Then I plan on going for the gloves, which is 10, so that puts us at 36. I think that's going to be the extent at which I actually stack Fortify. I could go further, but past that, I would rather spend currency on... I'd rather spend my points on cluster jewels for double damage chance directly via renewal than going for more 45 stacks, because there is no easy way to get 45 stacks past there. Everything else comes at a cost. Like going for 45 on the boots, it's not the greatest. I need onslaught flask. That's what I need. The amount of life nodes I have on this tree is kind of interesting as well. With all the pathing we've done, we have life here, we have life here. And we're getting life now. All while still being in Act 4? No, this is 5, right? This is 5. Wait, why am I using shield charge? I can use leap slam. I should enjoy leap slam while I can. This build can't use it late game, so I might as well level with it. Spare myself the shield charge. Wait, where is the... Oh, he's not dead? I could have sworn he was. Well, now he is.
Good to have an audience again.
And thank
you. Doesn't matter that way.
Unlike some, farewell.
This, I swear, this game is actually allergic to giving me groins.
I can't do this just yet.
The one time I'm actually trying to get like groins on my way up to get actual like womb grafts I can use while leveling, game is like, nah G, you don't need that. You know what you need? Level 26 currency. Let's go.
Not my proudest trophy. I see the ugliness of Operative has finally reached the surface.
These sounds of like all the panicking civilians in this zone throws me off whenever I hear it, because I don't always hear it. It's the most realistic or real life-esque sound in this game, I think. Because I hear it and I think, oh, is that coming from my background? But obviously it isn't. And I hope not, especially at this time of night.
Flashy to say to the judges that Exile before I kill them.
I'm not going to bother doing breach again. I'm literally just going to wait until I can use the graphs I already have. Going replica is too much. It's not, but it's not for the build I'm going for. So let me explain. I have two ways I can build this build out essentially in my head. There is just straight up endurance charge stacking, which is kind of what I'm going to do. But then the second one is frenzy charge stacking, which uses the badge. The reason we don't use the badge in this case is because of our pathing on the tree will probably not let us get much chaos res. So I plan on at least using bone melt to subsidize that and get some chaos res for the minions. That being said, I can still subsidize the chaos res requirements by using Dread March, and I do have Dread March on POB, but I think I want to replace the Dread Marches I have on POB with hulking corpses so that I can get a bit more life, because 25% life twice is 50%, you know, and then 15% of that is 7.5% increased life. That'd be decent survivability boost for them and for myself. So, ooh, chaos res. Thank you very much.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Wait, you're telling me we hadn't phased him already? What were we waiting for? But yeah, replica, the reason why I wouldn't go replica brotherhood on this my current setup as well as that is because I'm going to be pathing on this side of the tree. Replica wants you to go frenzy charges because you can't you actually use your max endurance anymore. So that's like the only problem. Return purge looks crazy on Hydra. I know. The first time when I leveled my last character, I basically played this. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, anytime I want to twink a character, I'm probably going to just use Hydras. Declare is insane. They hit everything. My guy, come on, phase. All right. My internet is finally back, thankfully. I gave this internet one compliment, and it just went back to everything I'd been complaining about.
What in damnation have you done?
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Is this my first duelist to actually take far? I feel like it is, because every single time I roll duelist, it's typically in like gauntlets. And that of course has varying lengths in how long I play and how far I go, you know? I think my furthest gauntlet character ever has been a Marauder, I think. Oh, and by the way, we are going to be redeeming our 50 mil shipment tomorrow. I was going to do it today, then I realized I would need to actually dust all the currency I had, and I didn't think I was going to be live that long. Yet here I am. I know. So I'm going to get more dust between now and tomorrow, and then I'm going to try to send it before stream so that by stream it's ready to be claimed. I think it's a game plan.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned grate? This feels like power.
Like look at how much coverage they get. Now keep in mind this is a duelist, so like my access to minion nodes and damage and everything is, you know, on the lighter side. Now you can imagine what this would feel like on a witch. Probably beautiful. I've only twinked in Marauder and a duelist, and I think Marauder I thought would be bad, but it actually wasn't bad in terms of access to minion nodes. By the time I got my Hydras, everything was kind of chill. Duelist on the other hand, it starts off very, very far. Oh wait, you know something I'm actually trolling about? I'm not using this anymore. I should repurpose this point, but I figure I'm going to just do a big respec at some point. So is there a point in respecing some nodes now and then? It probably is actually.
Practice makes perfect.
That's all the attack speed I was looking for.
Thank you. You deserve once Kita, not all. Remember,
Eisen. Tootles.
freedom.
Let's get the reservation so we can actually go. We'll get reservation so we can actually go our triple auras and be comfortable. We've been missing out on vitality. You. You better give me a growing. Actually, why do I even care? I should just get the womb gift from my. God damn. Anyways, I should just get the womb gift from my stash. I'm at the level that I can probably use at least one of them. The second one I think was level 50 something, but that's not far from here. Yeah, I figured.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Bro, really? All right, Act 5 down.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Yeah.
Is this what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
I'm time and good time.
Lol.
Remember?
The duelist lines are actually quite funny. What the fuck? I think he has to be one of the better voice acted classes in PoE 1. Because like he sounds very opinionated. Which is also up there. The worst has to be like Marauder, because I feel like the Marauder has like 2 lines in the entire campaign. I don't think he speaks. Rumors has it he has a voice. He barely talks. I haven't really used Shadow all that much, so I don't know about Shadow. And Ranger, I have. They were memorable that I can think about. They were okay, I guess. I think it's Asmiri talk. I think they're okay. Probably. I don't remember. Anyways, that's it for today. Tomorrow, we are actually going to be getting our 15 mil shipments, finishing up the campaign, working on the POB for what this setup is going to look like skill tree wise, and maybe just putting some of the items that I would need inside the POB and stuff like that. Basically just fine-tuning the POB and actually going into end game maps with it and stuff like that. That is going to be the plan for tomorrow, or I guess it's later today technically, because it's already 1 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. actually. Damn, it's late. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.